I hate when games keep loading or keep fucking going in the menu. Well, no, I mean, if I just idled in the menu, I feel like it should stop. Like just right here. Because I mean, that is a part of the gameplay, is messing with your gear. This doesn't pause it either. Like, this isn't gameplay, I don't need this to add on to the time. Doing this shit though, I guess counts, especially in an RPG. Whatever, I don't really care how long it is. Fucking gnat in here, man. Oh shit, I was gonna get some cereal. I'll get some in a bit. Probably gnat gets in here every couple of weeks because it's hot as hell half the time. I got my coffee early this time. I could tell I was probably gonna need it. Reheated it was a lot though. We'll start in a few minutes here. This soccer awards game rated a 72 on Metacritic. I've been watching a bit of a playthrough of that. Seems special. The new one. Maybe not as special as this game. Okay, let's get going. I don't think. Maybe that gives a flying fuck. I'm not trusting it. Oh, baby. Huh. That gnat has come here to die, man. I hope he enjoys his stay.
I know your parents would have wanted to see you grow up, Charlotte. Let us honor them by continuing on. Shall we go to the mana statue? It is unwise to get in our way. This is how it is done in the wrong way.
I think her VA is supposed to sound like very just like literal how she talks. It just sounds bad. It's definitely one of the worst VA jobs across the board I've heard in a long time. I think they would have been better off just not having a VA. Can you knife it? fucking hit the button, can you just do it? For fuck's sakes.
Twinkle we can take this enemy in no time.
You know what?
We cannot delay.
Past every enemy.
Come on, let's help each other. Time for retreat. Oh, this must be the mana statue the elder mentioned.
Interesting. I have never seen this plant. Oh, but it smells divine. I believe this is the path you seek.
I did. I did turn it back on.
There you
I figured
are.
I didn't care for the game enough, so I might as well just fucking double down and really just fucking hate myself.
I do so
For
love
fucking
the smell.
Turn this back on. I recently turned it back on. I was like, the game's not. It's a great. I think for nostalgia, it's probably an excellent remake. From what I've gathered, it's almost the same game to a T. Outside, obviously, like a slightly updated combat system and a little bit more abilities on training level ups. But by today's standards, no. I don't. If you don't have nostalgia, I don't think it's pretty mediocre. Story shit. The Japanese VA is boring. The fucking English VA is horrible. Visually, I mean, it's colorful, but I mean, it's just your generic fucking colorful fantasy. I mean, yeah, the fan service is there. That's cool, you know. Ooh, thighs. The gameplay is basic. There's some Musuo games that feel like they have more depth. It doesn't feel super fluid. The AI is horrible. They're dead for most of the fights, but the game's piss fucking easy. I don't even touch items, and I have hundreds and thousands of them. Exploration's not that, there's not much incentive. You can get the cactus guys, which aren't useful that much. You can get treasure chests that just give you more consumables. I don't know. Like, if you just want like an action RPG, like it's serviceable. But compared to most action RPGs you can get nowadays, it's nothing special. And for $50, it's nuts putting this out for $50, man.
Hostile entity, be careful.
For sure.
Bye.
I don't think it's horrid, but I don't think.
Careful. It's the enemy.
I think more than a lot of games that are remakes, whether you have played the original or not, is very huge. I would say FF7 Remake is, you definitely get more out of playing the original. RE2 Remake, you get more out of playing the original, but they're very much fine standalone. This, I think, really nostalgia is your friend on this one. And which I respect that. I respect that it's a game that really respects the original. Like, it tries to, it's got, the original music, the remixes are good. I would say the music is great. Both versions, from what I've heard. And it tries to be very respectful, very on the nose, but I don't know. It's nothing special by today's standards. Yeah, I feel like really playing the original might even be better. And then playing this, if you're really dying. I don't know, we'll talk about it more, but it's definitely not anything crazy. I haven't played the originals, I can say. I'm sick of them vibrating this controller.
This, does not seem to be an elemental. Don't worry. Or
should worry.
Oops.
But this is a monster. It's a lot bigger than typical monsters. So, defeat it first. Then we can figure out what's wrong later.
God, they are so bad. Stop getting fucking interrupted.
Don't keep me waiting. I'm on the job. Allow me.
The poison.
Well done.
Look at that shit. I give control of the main character to the AI for a millisecond. And she's fucking almost dead.
This ought to help. Don't keep me waiting. This one's a doozy.
Like, it's serviceable, but it's definitely nothing special.
Allow me. Don't keep me waiting. Allow me.
I don't even want to bother, like, taking the poison off everybody.
Everyone take cover! The monster seeds are explosive! We have to defeat it quickly. Don't keep me waiting! Don't move! Well done! I'm on the job! Come and get me! Allow me!
And this is pretty much just the combat here. You just spam these, and then you just spam very fucking dull moves. I don't feel like super fluid or anything. I've heard this game's piss easy on fucking hard too, and like the fall. And I don't use items, so there's an entire just easy streak that I'm not even bothering with.
Hey, watch it! This ought to help! Don't keep me, don't move! Well done! I'm on the job! Allow me! I will not hold back! Aerial land! Defenseless! Stay true! Don't keep me. I'm on the job.
I need to like use her moves more.
Stay focused.
Yeah, maybe it'll be a little crazier if I just skip every fight. We'll see. Trying to get this shit to wake up, man. Yeah, no, it's not like just a bad game. It's just very
Look,
nothing.
there's something there. Huh?
Like when the gameplay's weak
Oh,
and the story's
just
weak
you, Dryad.
and the presentation's okay
Oh,
and the
yes.
the lines are
Goodness, you saved
voiced
me from
horribly and
that monster ensnared me in its
and what's
web,
left,
and
right?
it
I
sapped
mean,
my
like, oh, the
power
music's
for
good,
so
like,
long.
okay. I mean, half the songs are just reused anyways, but it's
So
still good
that's how
music.
it got so big. Thank you ever so much. Oh, forgive me for causing you so much trouble. We are happy to help. Will you help us too, though? I'm so sorry, but that monster sapped all of my power. I fear I would be of no help to anyone right now. It would only get in the way.
Dryad, you are the wood elemental. Your powers are like mana itself.
The
I am
fucking
certain
Steam
you will be
reviews
a
though are
help,
really
not a
weird.
hindrance. Besides, you are
Oh,
still
they're not
strong
weird.
after getting trapped
Almost
by that
90%
monster.
of the positive reviews
Definitely be
are
able
all
to help
waxing
us.
about nostalgia
Please,
and like
lend
how
us
it's
your power.
so much like the original and shit. That's why I mean, like, it's probably a great remake,
Yes! Come with us, Dryad! We need you.
but it's probably almost too on the nose
Thank you.
if they're trying to get
You're
anybody
too kind.
interested that aren't
And
just
I don't
fans.
deserve it, but I will do my best to help you all.
I mean, like, every negative review is pretty much what I'm saying. It's not really that great for anybody who hasn't played the
We have found
original.
all 8 elementals.
Let's hurry, cover Vuskov, so that we can get a ride to Oblivile.
I can't say I disagree.
Left. This is probably our last chance.
What is Oblivile?
Oblivile is the island where mana energy from
Song's
all
way louder than the
corners of
other one.
world converges. In the past, when the magic used to control the mana stones was sealed away, the whereabouts of Oblivile were erased from everyone's memories to further protect the
Yeah, I
world.
feel like it probably does. I mean, I've heard from some people the
Don't worry,
original's not
it's
even
still
like
there.
really super amazing, so I don't know. I mean,
When
I
it
feel
is the
like
last of the mana power
while the
you sanctuary
combat's
to get to
probably
this
less
world,
complicated in the original, I wouldn't be
Sky
surprised if
above
it feels
that
snappier.
Okay.
And I wouldn't be
Let
surprised
us
if the
hurry.
story and its pace and its dialogue don't really feel super crazy because of, yeah, its age, because of the old charm of it. I don't know, different standards and stuff. I'd have to see. Maybe I'll play the third one again when we go through 1 and 2. I mean, I don't doubt this is a better remake than the Secret of Mana one, but yeah, as somebody who has very little experience with the series, it's... I was on some review last night. Somebody was saying that, like, you know, Ys 8 and stuff's better, and then somebody's like, it's even better than Ys 8, this must really suck. I'm like, who the fuck? What kind of dumbass thinks Ys 8's shit? Let me at him. There's some I don't read Steam reviews often, but there's some crazy standards flying around, dude. Not even just that, there's just like a lot of really fucking special shit. Quake. even want to like spend my points on anything else, really. There's nothing quick. I mean, I could just save it. But like, the next rank's 15 in, so I mean, I'm not gonna do that. And yeah, having more spells would be cool, but Really? See, I respect that a lot. How can you sit? I don't get people, man. Some of these people online are just like wild, man. Like, you get that kind of shit, and then for some reason, I don't know. You know. Well, it's more the people who would even like knock Ace 8 as an action RPG when we're talking about trials. It's just crazy to me. I can't think of any place that Ace 8 is less than this game. Yeah, I mean, for sure. It's also a Vita game. It almost looks better than this shit. Yeah, it's just... They obviously got a vision for the entire fucking game and care about how it feels by the end. Borderline Indie, yeah, I don't know, it's just... I think it's just funny. There's a lot of really crazy... I mean, I saw there's people just 10 out of 10, like, Trials, man, 10 out of 10. I'm like, dude... Hey, if that's what you think, by all means, man. You know what? By all fucking means. But I do not agree in any fucking way. Let's just try to get more crit, I guess, man. I don't know. We'll see how the third classes are in this. I don't know how you actually get the ability to use them, but once we get them, I'm gonna need to respec my points, though. Jesus, dude. I fucking go all the way back there. And the fucking... I don't know, the game is like... I mean, if you really like re-going through the same area like 3 or 4 times, then I mean, this game is for you, dude. Like, for as short as it is, you really do just run back through the same areas like an ass, though. It's not like a huge problem, but it's not like it's adding much for anything.
Time for retreat.
Be careful! This could get ugly.
We cannot delay.
And normally I don't even like really look at reviews, but I'm just curious, like, some more actual discussion or thoughts on the game. So I looked around.
This one is so annoying.
And definitely, you know, it feels like a nostalgia thing more than most. Which, I mean, is to the game's credit, since it is a very just on-the-nose remake. I mean, it seems like it's pretty much just a remake, and then they did the bare minimum to make sure it like actually worked as a, you know, not top-down fucking action game. Can release on a modern console. It's one of those I can't judge it as a remake as much. Because I haven't played it, and I feel like maybe that was another interesting thing about not playing any of the series or anything before this. I mean, I know it's very much not me, but gonna judge it just purely by today's standards, man. I'm not thinking of how it's changed or improved anything or the remake appeal. I mean, I did see a lot of people. I mean, you gotta think on Steam too. It's thumbs up or thumbs down. I saw a lot of people who, like, I would probably give it a thumbs up if I had to give it one of the two, right? And that's kind of, I feel like a lot of people I saw on there as well. It was like, yeah, I'd give it a thumbs up, but it's got an assload of issues, right? I mean, they're definitely worth the nostalgia 10 out of 10. This is the perfect remake. I'm just like, alright. But, I definitely feel like it's a mixed bag. I think $50 is nuts. Like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? $50? This is like 30.
We have come so far.
Not even. I don't know.
It took a long time.
It's not 60, so that means
We
it's
are so close
cheap enough,
to
right?
opening the portal. Let us hurry.
I would say get this game on sale for like $10 fucking at this point. $20. I'm cheap as fuck.
Thank you for everything. I never could have attempted to open the portal
Looking
all
at
on my own. Mana has continued to weaken throughout our journey,
not on the game, but there's a gnat flying around my room.
but I think I can still manage
I hate it.
with what remains of my strength.
Hate him.
I'll give it a try. Elementals,
Yeah.
lend
There's
me
definitely
your
some people with
powers.
taste. I had a very large list of games that did this better by today's standards. I don't know. I mean, I guess enough about the Steam reviews, but
Time to show my stuff. Don't you
talk
worry,
about the
sister.
game in general.
You got this. You hear?
I don't think I have anything like you'd want in here.
Ah, do it! I won't hold back.
I mean, did they just fucking get people that were just in the studio at the time, like family and friends, to voice these, man? I honestly think it'd be better to just mute it.
Won't be defeated. Here goes.
I give you all of my dark power. Heyo, here we go.
And now, let us give this everything we have. I apologize.
Where
but
is she
this
standing?
Is all I can do. I only hope that it will help.
Oh, at least she's got big hips, man. That's very important. I feel like the voice acting problem is probably in part. I mean, one, it's part budget. Two, it's probably part fucking bad direction, because it's got shit like Charlotte and stuff that seems like a bad call. Very. The script.
You can do this, Fairy. Just a little
I don't think
more.
the old dialogue fucking
Oh,
translates
you were
very
so
well
close.
nowadays.
Don't worry. Next time
It was
you
probably
can
fine as a
definitely get it.
voiceless, sprite-based thing back in the day, because you're not
Well,
you're filling in the blanks on your own and all that shit. But
but don't let it get to you. I've got
you
your
expect
back.
more of a just basic story to go with your like tighter gameplay, man.
Thank you, everyone. Mana has grown weaker
need to
than
get
I
more coffee.
expected. The portal won't get
Maybe
any
not.
larger. Okay, I'll try one more time. Please, Goddess of Mana, help us!
Congratulations, Fairy! You did it! No! That wasn't me! The portal opened on its own!
Why are we trying to open the portal when we're trying to stop the portal from being open?
They're giving off too much energy!
Is that because that's where the fucking Anasword is?
Other elementals. And created that huge portal in the sky. Oh, man, it's too high up for us to reach.
How can this be?
Oh no! Watch out!
Is that the Crimson Wizard from Altena?
We couldn't activate the Mana Stones with the forbidden magic alone. Thank you so much for releasing enough mana energy. Now Altena's flying battleship, Gigantress, will begin the invasion of the Sanctuary of Mana. Please accept this gift with our warmest regards.
Okay. What's up, Rocky? Return the gift? Only, right? Feel like I'm gonna need another 100 cups of coffee, man.
Your Majesty, beastmen subjects, now is the time to invade the Sanctuary of Mana. Once you get the Sword of Mana, the human world will tremble at your feet. You can create a beastman utopia. Does that sound equitable, Your Furry Majesty?
Proceed with your plan.
Yes, sire. Now then, guards! We're off to the front lines.
Need a couple lines of coke for this game. Go get some more coffee though. Hopefully my brother is done with his.
Malokio?
There you go. Malokio. You're back. One thing this game does right. two shits about making sure I don't play a cutscene then take a minute break. Let's just go ahead.
What is it?
They have opened the portal to the
I
sanctuary.
cannot hear it right now, but
Are you
that's probably for the
prepared?
best, really.
You forget to whom you speak. Of the two of us, you are the one who is late. Now, what news do you have of his Dark Majesty?
He used the last of his essence to bring the Darkstone back from
Count
Mavolia and
Chocula
into this
versus the
realm.
Belladonna.
His Dark Majesty has perished.
Then it is proceeding as he planned. I have prepared the vessel that will bring us through the portal and into the Sanctuary of Mana. Let us cast off.
Once we have the Mana Sword, we can easily revive his Dark Majesty. With his dark powers, we can transform this realm into Mavolia itself. We cannot fail in this mission, or his Majesty will be lost forever.
Am I getting an airship now? I imagine I would be. Maybe not right away, but. Oh, thank you, Rocky. We're subbing into this zombie streamer, dude.
Everyone, wake up!
Combination of probably all that pizza, this fucking game, and
Is everyone all right? We must go after
mostly this
those
game.
ships.
Turned me into the undead.
In the sky. How are we supposed to get up there? Some of us
Thank
don't
you,
have
though,
wings,
dude.
you know.
For real.
Oh, the winged defender.
The what?
In the mountains is a place called Celestial Peak. Our protector, the winged defender, oversees both land and
The
sky.
winged
We
defender.
can ask for his aid.
That's perfect! Let's hurry!
Trying to think what we'll play after this. Might be able to finish this today, we'll see. And I'm interested in discussing the game more and shit once I get more alive. Just seeing how it is. Like, I mean, I'm open to it changing. I mean, I just feel like at this point we've played enough that I kind of get the feel. A new one. You gonna put like a hook on it? Or is it gonna be like interchangeable? Minigun? Bionic arm? There's like a big swollen knot on it. There's a picture on Discord actually. Is it hurting or is it just like just the looks at this point? I don't remember if it was hurting yesterday. It's sore. Yeah. What is today? Thursday? I don't know. Wednesday. I don't know what point of no return would that be that you should probably hit the doctor up. You probably just hit him up anyways, really. God, I gotta run through this area again.
We can get to Celestial Peak from the Citadel.
Yeah.
Hurry!
I
We must
remember my
not let
days
those
right now.
people who entered the
I'm trying
sanctuary get
to
away.
forward my sleep schedule a bit, 'cause I need to be somewhere 7 a.m. on Saturday. illegally. Whoa, dude, am I harboring a criminal in here now?
I've got this. How's that?
Time for retreat.
Fucking James Dean over here, man. He's put on the leather jacket when he starts streaming.
Time for retreat. This enemy will fall easily. Save your strength.
Still just registered with the state, or is it a new car? I don't remember you getting a new car. I just imagine when you moved. Yeah, it's something I've not had the pleasure of really having to do. I've had the same car my whole life. I've lived in the same place since I had that car, so. Re-register every 12 months, not really. Maybe I don't have to out here, or maybe it's just like auto done by. Maybe my mother fucking just does it with all of their other re-registrations or some shit. Really? Yeah. Maybe. I don't recall anything like that out here. Weird. I mean, I go get my license registered and shit at the DMV, but not really had to mess with my car again. I mean, I have to get new registration stickers and shit on my car every year or two. I mean, I guess that's probably what it is, huh? The shit you slap on the back of your license plate. I barely even fucking think about it. I just get them and pop them on there. Okay, alright, yeah, I was like, I almost forgot about it. Just kind of habit. I didn't do it. Do the police even like, I mean, I'm sure if they like pulled you over and they saw that, you'd probably get in extra
Thank
trouble.
goodness you are
But I doubt they
safe.
pull you over for it in the first place.
The winged offender. Yes, ma'am. We will
Yeah, we
unlock
did.
the
I
path
just
at once.
stick it on the next one on the license plate. Although when I get like 2 or 3 of them on there, I tend to remove it and then put a freshie on.
Please stay safe, Captain.
Really? Oh wow, damn. A motorcycle? Oh man, the badass. I don't know why you'd want to be a motorcycle cop over just like a car cop. Like, what does a motorcycle cop do better than just a cop in a car? I've never seen a motorcycle cop, personally. I feel like it'd just be more dangerous. Couldn't do like a chase. You're more open to like getting shot. Yeah, look cool. I mean, I guess I could see if you just wanted to mix it up. You know? But fuck, otherwise it's a liability. I mean, I don't think motorcycles in any way other than for the thrill or better for safety, and a cop gotta worry extra about safety. Yeah, public relations. I've heard that's where like force cops and shit like that came in and crap like that. Like you get to talk to the people more. It's like public relations, shit like that. You're more personal with them instead of just like a car with tinted fucking windows flying by. Which nowadays that's probably pretty important considering how much anti-police shit you see.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Bye.
Careful! It's the enemy! Time for retreat!
Leave it to me, Wookiees. I know.
This is my fight. No need to. This is how it is done in the rough way!
Well, hope they figured out, Bird. Are you going to the dock soon? I know we talked a little bit about it yesterday, but I don't know if it's gotten bad enough now that you're gonna jump on it. Yeah, I mean, I don't like bad police, and I don't like police who abuse the position of power. But I think, yeah, I mean, I'm neutral, and I think police are, you know, an enforcement of the law is some kind of necessity. Without that, it'd be true madman territory. But I mean, I do respect police who just do their job and try to make sure things operate right and aren't abusing anything, and just try to make everything, like, I don't know, safer and give a shit, that kind of stuff. It's mainly I just don't care for the police who obviously abuse their position, but that goes for any job. I don't like shitty people, so I sure as hell don't like shitty people who can really fuck over stuff. I don't like all this, like, super giga anti-police shit, just because of, like, one dude here, a few dudes there kind of thing. And I feel like, I don't know, that kind of stuff creates, like, bigger, I don't know. It's one of those things, like, when there's a lot of people who probably hate the police, I bet you it creates people within the police who, you know, start acting like they're being demonized, and so they retaliate, or that kind of shit, you know what I mean? Like, it's another reason it's just kind of like, eh. Yeah, for sure. Professionals, so they shouldn't, like, act like because they're, you know, their group is getting targeted that they need to act out and be shitty, but I don't know. Still people, so I'm sure some do. The problem with that is when people start doing that, then it does make the look like the police as a whole are shitty. Like, I wouldn't want to get into the police business right now. So many people, I mean, most people probably don't give a fuck, but so many people have. It's like really bias, it seems like, because of the media and shit against the police, that I sure as hell wouldn't want to get into law enforcement at this point. Work to pay for it since you know what happened there. Yeah. Well, you think they would?
Oh, that's it! Oh, no. It's too small to defend.
It has anime hair.
Oh, is this one a baby? Hey there. We're trying to get to the sanctuary of mana. Can you help us?
Yeah, I've said that before too. Like, I mean, I've got a degree. One of those degrees is in fucking. I've got those fucking degrees or whatever, and one of them is a criminal justice, and like, I still would not want to be a fucking cop. I feel like I would be, yeah, enforcing a lot of laws and stuff that I wouldn't be like super passionate about. I'm very much like, definitely more open-minded to a lot of stuff. I think like some wrongdoings and stuff aren't really as big a deal, and definitely don't deserve as much punishment as we give for them out here in like American shit and that. And I feel like some things I just, yeah, I wouldn't fully agree with. I don't have like amazing examples, but I definitely feel like I wouldn't be, it would be just doing a job. I definitely would not be being true to myself on a lot of that crap. These are finally starting to dissolve, yeah. Yeah, for sure though, I agree. Then I'm not really, I'm not much for confrontation. I don't like angry people. I don't like getting angry at people. I mean, sure, if I needed to do the job, absolutely, man. Responsibility comes before anything for me, but I don't need to, like, I don't know. I am not much for. I wouldn't want to just deal with like. That you're always in a situation for the most part where you're dealing with people who are fucking not gonna be happy, right? Like, who likes getting fucking pulled over by the police or having the police come up and do anything with them, right? Like, I've known some great dudes who are pretty happy as policemen and shit, but like, they're all still pretty, you know, they're hard asses, man. But like in a cool way, cool guys. But like, you can tell they got thick skin, and that's probably this, you know, the job partly. And I feel like you're probably gonna have to be into that kind of thing in the first place. And you don't really start anywhere other than on the beat in the beginning. So it's like, I wouldn't just be like some radio person or something, right? Like, it definitely has like a, from what I understand, a progression system, and you definitely start out on the street in the beginning. So there's not really any other position. It's just not for me. I mean, I respect it, and I think it's necessary, and it's cool when people don't abuse their position, but that's not something I'd be interested in. Yeah, I mean, shit, I'll see police, I'm like, shit, did I do something wrong? Like, you know, like, everybody's got, like, a very... And some people are way more shitty about it than others. Yeah, I mean, they probably do. They probably have ways to, like, gauge if you're trying to, if you're, like, on drugs, or if you got some weird shit going on without actually infringing on your rights. I don't know. I'd be nervous. I wouldn't be, like, angry. I don't like getting angry. If I did something wrong, it's like, I mean, I probably did, you know. It would definitely suck if I got bullshitted, but I don't know. I've never been pulled over before. I've never had any. I mean, I've talked to police before. I mean, hell, I've called the police before. Like, you know, it's not. It just depends on the context, I guess. But I've not. I don't know. Definitely would not get angry at him. But I know there's a lot of people who do.
Step back. I can handle this.
And if you got to deal with anything bigger than just a traffic stop,
Oh,
then
I
it's
see.
probably not going to be pretty.
You are a girl dragon.
Oh, really? See, that's one of those things, like I'm sure it's a law, but I wouldn't want to, like, even bother talking to somebody about that particular issue. But, like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's, like, a boss or a landowner that, like, reports that kind of stuff. So the cop has to come out and be that guy, right? Most people, at least I've talked to, are just real cool. I mean, some of them are even just chill and, like, just lean with that kind of law stuff. I mean, they gotta do what they gotta do. I just don't like the stuff that, you know, are, like, obvious, like, abuses of power. But, I mean, I don't know. It's any job. There's always shitty people. The media will make you think that fucking there's bazillions of police officers, like, most of them are shitty. That's why I don't like them.
Are you not? Our mistake. I shall give you
I don't know, I mean, maybe as a
cute name of
faction,
mythology.
maybe there is, like, a growing, like,
Flammy.
disreputable thing going on, like,
Flammy
but
it is. I am sorry
I feel like
to
that would
ask,
probably be
but
resolved the public
we are short
opinion
on
and
time.
media more than, like, something that's just been
Would
there
you
forever.
Please take us to the portal in the sky above
Who knows?
Oblabile?
I got studies. I don't think about it that much. Not that big a deal. Armchair. I'm in a fucking, you know, I'm in a recliner. It's a recliner. Skinny pseudo fucking bullshit. Base MP increased by 20. Pretty good. Pretty neat. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I'm sure if I was a cop, I doubt they want to deal with that shit. Like, really, like, how many of them are probably really, like, I think any job, like, really wanting to come to some place and say, you know, spend their time telling you and getting in a fight with somebody because you can't have a fucking cat out of it. Yeah, it's like, and then people call, like, cops assholes for that kind of thing. It's like, do you think any cop wants to come and fucking shit on you for your cat? Like, come on. Some people just have like a victim complex and gotta be really defensive over like any time a cop ever looked at them. So it's always a hot button thing. I don't think there's ever been a period of time where cops were just loved by all in every way. Like, I mean, there's always gonna be the people who just hate the enforcement, man. Nobody wants to be made out to be the bad
This
guy.
is the sanctuary of mana.
Oh no. These are the forces that entered the sanctuary before us.
I mean, sure, certain times it's more than others,
Destroyed
but
each other.
I mean, it's just one of those jobs, man. You're not gonna have an ass load of lovers.
Those people who rushed in first are going to get the mana sword.
With the sword of mana, I can rebuild my kingdom.
Everyone, we cannot afford to lag behind.
I'm surprised I've never been pulled over. I mean, I actually don't really do any. I mean, I try not to do anything that could get me pulled over, but I mean, I've sped a bit, right? I mean, 5, sometimes even 10 over, right? I guess they probably don't give a fuck about 5 over. They'd probably be like, whatever, dude. Better fish to fry. Not that I'm saying that makes it okay to be reckless when you're driving. I mean, I take it pretty serious. Facts of it are, there's probably enough people doing that constantly that they could get to be flying
It is
fuckers.
unwise to get in our way.
Fuck the man, dude. Fuck him. I feel like I want MP boost more because it does some pretty good damage to just spam.
Come on, let's help each other.
I'm definitely falling behind on levels, you can tell, because I'm skipping everything.
Play.
But
I don't
I
have
can just
time.
grind out a little bit against high level.
See you around. This one is
I feel like it
so
depends on where you
annoying.
live, too. And there's some places with stricter police, and because there's just more police per man. Speeding when I was on a highway, I went through a school zone. The outside lane, a big truck was like in there from the Oh, yeah, that's one of those really
Leave it to me, Wookiees.
unlucky things. It's like technically you didn't know, but then technically
This
you
ought to
did
help.
break the law. That'd be one of those where police do have a lot of discretion on whether they want to like do shit to you or not. That's just part of the gig, I'm pretty sure. That'd be one of those where I probably wouldn't like fuck anybody too hard for it. I can confirm that's what happened, right? I mean, I'm sure the thing is a lot of people probably make fucking say stuff like that all the time and they didn't actually. You know, it's bullshit, right? I'm sure people lie out their ass all the time.
Leave it to me, Wookiees.
Time for retreat. Hostile entities, be careful.
Yeah, that's really unlucky. Did you get like a big ticket or did he just warn you?
We should work together.
I might be getting drowned out by the game because I can't hear the game. I'm just like talking more quiet, chilling.
Leave it to me.
Maybe I should turn the game down even more than I usually do.
Don't keep me waiting. Don't move. Well done. Weaken the enemy.
How much are tickets usually? Like I said, I've never been pulled over. I mean, I've been in cars that I've been pulled over many times, but and I've had to go down and been many experiences with the police. Never been the perp. Pull in my apartment driveway, across from a bus, $600. So the school bus will stop on like one side of the road, and like she pulled out. Huh. Damn, I don't know, $600, that's quite a bit. I've lost, I haven't used control on my character in like 2 seconds. That's pretty heavy. I mean, I get that like the children and stuff, right? But like, goddamn, that's a lot of money. And I bet you like, I'm sure there wasn't any risk to any kids or anything. I'm sure it's pretty far away and there's nobody there. Yeah, I mean, we have a bunch of public transit stuff. People just drive by. I mean, use question seeds to obtain class items.
Who is switching classes? Oh, you want to wait? That's okay.
Yeah, honestly, I'd prefer more ways to promote doing the right thing than just raw punishments. Like better stop signs and more like, because I mean, a lot of people probably just don't even know on some shit, right? Or don't think about it like, hey, this could get you a $600 fine. Like, how about we put something out there that would like, you know, make sure people know that would happen if you ever got caught here, and people probably would follow the laws a little better. And that's the thing, is people kind of like stretch the limits a little bit, or they assume certain things are good, and when it's totally reasonable to think that, then like they get fucked. Yeah, exactly, a light. I don't know. I mean, we got the technology for something. You could have some kind of like proximity sign with some of these buses or some bullshit. They're going off or something. Feels like not a big deal. I don't know. There's of course something they could do. It's fucking always like how much money they want to spend and shit. Yeah, I think automated machine guns would be good. Honestly, if you speed, got them down, like straight up. Somebody gun Rocky down, man. He's a criminal. Any law breaking, death.
Stay focused.
There we go. Gotta protect the children, man. Everybody, yeah, I mean, everybody speeds everywhere, I feel like. No, the cops do for sure, always, yeah. I mean, I always have cops going by me. You always just assume they've got something they need to do, but, I mean, honestly, if you're a cop, like, you can just probably get away with, like, a little speeding here and there, like, I'm sure it's pretty common. Problem is, that's a slippery slope, I guess, also, right? Using your power too much.
We have improved greatly.
Really? Yeah. I mean, most people do out here too. I won't say most. I mean, there's definitely people who don't, like me. But like, I mean, my limit's like 4 or 5 over. Because I feel like I won't get in trouble then. And I feel like I'm in control. But like most people, yeah, they just go flying. I mean, some people go really flying, but yeah. Probably why I've never gotten any pullovers is at the end of the day, like, I'm probably pretty low fucking risk compared to some of these people who are going ape shit. I mean, you're pretty much just always on a highway out here, because a lot of people are traveling between the 3 towns up here in northwest Arkansas. Not a hurry to get to work, yeah, hell yeah, dude. I respect that. "30 seconds when you get hit, dude. That's like a lot." I don't think payback's that good. Yeah, I don't like riding in the car with people who are insane on the road. I get pretty nervous. I don't like riding in the car with many people. I mean, I'm not one of those guys who's like freaking out or anything. I mean, there's some people I'm like, I get really tense because they're really fucking bad at driving, but like I don't mind riding shotgun for sure. I like people, my mom or my dad or something like that. I definitely am uncomfortable in cars that are pretty crazy. I got a lead foot. The worst I've been in. Well, there's some worst I've been in, but the worst thing I hate is people who are like on their phones and shit. And that also speed. You know, that are like hitting the sides of the roads, you know, where they have like the rough terrain to warn you, like truck drivers, it makes the noise and shit. Like people who are like swerving because they're on their phones and shit. Like being in a car like that, I'm like, I don't like lead foot shit too much either. I mean, if it's like on average, right? Like if one of my friends just guns it for shits once or twice, I mean, I don't give a fuck, but depends on how often, right? Then, man, I don't really want to spend any of these points. None of this is doing it for me. She doesn't get any stats till like really late. And I can't use all these abilities. There's just not enough like slots for this shit. Your dad aspects where he brakes only in the last 20 feet before a red light. My mom is a pretty late late breaker too. She's good for the most part though. She doesn't really speed much or anything. I always just make sure like I'm in control. Like I want it to be comfortable for people in the car with me, but I care a lot more about making sure like, you know, I'm in control of what's going on instead of making like beautiful turns and shit like that. I brake pretty far back. Ten and 2. I do drive 10 and 2, I think. I mean, sometimes I'll drive with one hand and shit. If I'm just feeling real chill. I don't really drive with my hand under the wheel or anything, but I tend to be 10 and 2. It's most comfy for me. I don't get people who only drive with one hand, even in like serious situations. Like I'll see people almost get in a wreck and they have one hand on that fucking wheel, and that's it. Like, they're about to get in an accident. One hand on the wheel. I'm like, you have a fucking problem. like, you cannot control a car very well in a serious situation with one fucking hand. Like, if you had to make a quick turn real quick, like you're about to hit something or you're about to fucking explode, you can't do it with one hand. Like, it ain't happening. Like, yeah, it's comfy, but I don't know, I think it's silly to do it all the time. I think you got to be willing to go two hands. I mean, like I said, I drive with one hand sometimes, but for the most part it's two. I don't drive often enough though that I need to get like comfy. I'm sure if I was like a truck driver or some shit, I'd be more chilling or something. I drive 6 or 12 or 7. Yeah, I'm probably 10 and 2. 10 and 2, or I'll drive. If I'm driving with one hand, it'll just be at 12, and then I'll lean on something. But that's only if I'm driving for a long time. Like more than 30, 40 minutes. Toward the bottom. Yeah. I mean, I've driven a few times towards the bottom. I'm just really chill. Not too often though. I definitely need to rework my stat. Once we're done with it. I just don't like any of this. Especially with her, there's like just a lot of this. I mean, I guess I could get the fucking... It's my highest right now. I guess we'll just get like diamond shards plus and shit. I mean, I feel like a lot of people... It's not like you need like a lot of dexterity to turn a wheel. I mean, hell, if I could wrap my cock around it, I mean, I could probably drive fucking with my dick, man. Like, I mean, it's not like you got like a little fine finger movements you gotta do. I think left or right hand's not that big a deal on driving.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
I mean, people tend to like, I guess, use their dominant hand, but I don't think it's like a biggie. My coffee's probably getting cold, man. I should go get that.
Oh, don't rush it. You have to feel the connection to the sword in your heart.
I mean, it's on the heater, I guess. Still in the pot, but it's being neglected. It's probably sad coffee. Nobody wants to drink sad coffee, man. Yeah. It's crying because we're playing Trials of Mana, dude.
A sword of mana.
I think I turned down the game a good bit actually just now. I'm gonna turn it back up a bit. Maybe turn down arms and stuff.
I cannot believe
Can't
we
really
made
hear
it
it.
this
I don't
far,
know.
Fairy. Huh? Fairy? Fairy?
Yeah,
Where have you gone?
that's the problem, right? People start getting more and more used to it,
Please
man.
tell me what I should do with this sword.
I would still prefer people be able to work from home, but it's another one of those slippery slopes.
Oh my.
Right? It can get probably easy to abuse certain allowances you get with like times and accountability and all
I am
that.
the shadow of the goddess of mana. Reese, true wielder of my sword.
The goddess of mana. Please, do you know where Fairy has gone?
Fairy was taken prisoner by the forces of evil.
What?
Fucking remote's so bad.
You must go to her.
PvE.
No! This is horrible! Where have they taken Fairy? How can we help her? Please, Mana Goddess!
Mana has all but disappeared from the world. Soon, the mana tree will wither and die, and I will be no more. There is nothing more.
These are my
that I
speakers
can do
now.
Except
Until I put back on the headphones.
leave you with this.
The
Chosen of the Mana Sword,
Whatever
as
that
well
is.
as your companions. May the blessings of Mana be with you
the
always.
mana bongo.
No, wait!
Lammy drum. Yeah. Hopefully I made my talk about the police. Got my point. Made my stance clear. I don't have a stance. That almost sounds like way too like I'm very dedicated to this fucking opinion. I'll let the tides of the conversation it seem like I'm some kind of police hater, like, or some psycho lover of all police people. No, I mean, I care about it. I just mean, like, I'm not, like, on Twitter or something going crazy. Like, I mean, I'm not insanely passionate about any particular argument. Like, I'm very open to both sides, I feel like, usually on a lot of stuff, and very willing to have my opinion be changed. That's kind of what I mean. I'm not, like, very steadfast. I'm willing to be swayed. There's definitely things I believe and I think are very much right, and some things are wrong, but, like, I don't know. That's what it means. I just mean that, like, I always feel like maybe I didn't fully say what I wanted to say, and like I was like I left off, and I'm like, damn, this guy must hate the police or something. That doesn't stand for anything. Yeah, it's a weird thing to explain, right? Like, I don't know. Like, it's definitely not a lack of, like, caring about anything. I don't know, some people think that, like, being more gray with shit or caring more about the context of something is, like, I don't know, means you're, like, some kind of shitty fence sitter or some bullshit who, like, doesn't care about anything. I just feel like in the police argument, like, there's people who are shitty and there's people who aren't shitty, but as a whole, like, it's a necessity, and, like, I don't think it's a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not that I don't, I mean, I care about everything we talk about. I mean, of course there's things I care about more. Like, I mean, like, I can't be super duper passionate about everything, but I do want to talk about everything. But, like, I'm not out there, like, fighting for a particular stance on the police thing. Like, I feel like I'm very more willing to change my opinion on it. Yeah, for sure. People are definitely too, yeah, not willing to change their minds on stuff. And that's another thing, is, like, I don't think I've got enough research or experience in most of these topics to say with some kind of certainty that this is exactly the way things are and how I should, you know, you should feel and I should feel, and this is right and wrong. Like, I don't know, I guess I'm like, maybe I'm overly willing to admit I can be wrong and my mind can be swayed on stuff. like I'm all for talking about anything, but I'm not gonna like pretend to you guys that like I know a lot about everything we talk about. Even like games. I mean, I could talk to you nonstop about all these different games, but I don't know like a lot about, you know, the development side as much as I'd like to. Like there's everybody. I mean, I don't know. But the thing is, like, yeah, I'm probably more capable of talking about games than like 99% fucking people. That's not that that's a bragging thing, but like even then, I don't feel like, you know, I've got, you know, there's always more to learn about. I don't like getting like a big head about stuff. There's always more you can learn, and only when I feel really confident about a topic would I ever be like that steadfast and how fucking, like, I don't know. I just think people are way too fucking opinionated on stuff like the police thing when they have fucking no idea what they're talking about in either direction. That's why a lot of my opinions are more just kind of general things, or like tenets, or just overarching principles, like, oh yeah, I think the police are important and that kind of stuff. It's like, I don't know the inner workings of all the police precincts and shit like that. I can't know. I mean, I think it's stupid to think you could know. Doesn't mean you're not allowed an opinion, but I think too many people think that just because they have an opinion that like it should be weighed the same as somebody who actually fucking knows something. Like, everybody gets an opinion, man. I don't know. It's just like when somebody plays a game and they have an opinion on like Dark Souls and they played 5 minutes and all of it was like in co-op. Like, yeah, you have an opinion on it, but I could give 2 fucks about what somebody who played a game for 5 minutes thinks compared to somebody who played like the entire thing and their general stance on how they like talk about things and how open they are to stuff and the kind of discussion they hit me with. Like, there's just so much more going on than just spewing like a 300 fucking character thing on Twitter. I don't know if what I'm talking about makes a lot of sense, but I just think every issue is more than just like a fucking 2-paragraph opinion. I don't know. That's why it's like I don't mind talking about it, and I talk quite a bit when I do talk. But I'm not saying that. That's the other thing, is I'm not trying to like belittle just small talk or anything, or just us having little discussions. I just think, you know, the importance of it should be weighed, like how much we know. And I'm rambling. I'm getting fucking way too ethereal with everything, or whatever you want to call it. I've learned I used to be super opinionated about a lot of things, and I started entering the world, there's a lot more nuance behind the scenes. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. I mean, it's one of those really hard things to talk about. We're talking about like all of opinions, and whether it's right or wrong to have certain stances based on your knowledge, and I'm saying that like it's right to do all of that, but like it's like, can I really like, I don't know, you tell somebody their opinion doesn't matter as much just because like they don't know much about it. It's like, that feels unfair. I don't know. That's what I mean. Like, I still am totally cool, and you can have your right to anything. It's like, just don't be sad if like I think it's not. You know, what you say isn't weighed as much as something else. I don't know. Yeah, nuance. I think that's more what I'm talking about. I need the coffee, man. See, this is what I mean. I'm like, I'm trying to like figure out how I feel about something as I'm talking. This is what I was talking about yesterday. One of those deals, like, yeah, I think about it outside of the stream at times, but a lot of the time, I mean, I'm probably making opinions like right here on the spot. Maybe I'm like too easily like swayed, or too easily. Maybe I'm not strong enough opinion on stuff. I mean, I feel like I am on plenty of shit. I'd rather have people who are more be willing to like be open to shit and like, yeah, figure out the nuances of stuff. I just think it's stupid in like these really big topics, like police or certain countries and shit. That's like when people shit talk an entire country. I'm like, that's like just so stupid. It doesn't even make sense. There's so many there's so many small things going on, and like so many individuals are a part of that kind of thing. Like it's just like, yeah, like some countries sure have like cultural things shared between everybody, but to just like brushstroke an entire group of people is just like nuts to me, man. Like there's so much more going on. Like we don't live in like that simple of a world. I think you can just like read a quick paragraph and then act like you're like fucking the master of the world, and like this very extreme opinion of yours is right, and it's just kind of nuts to me.
I have lost.
I don't know, maybe I use not knowing enough about a lot of shit as like an out in everything I talk about. I mean, that could be, you could say that. People could use that against me. Like, ooh, yeah, I can say these things, but because I always say that I don't know that much, it's a fucking like escape route.
The enemy
I don't
invaded
know.
our
I'd rather
stronghold
that
in
than.
Dragon's Maw unopposed.
I think people care too much about having like really fucking hardcore, steadfast, passionate opinions on every single thing they talk about. I don't see why that's like always so important. I mean, I think like believing in something and having like the determination and shit to do certain things is important, but like do I have to pick like a side in like a political thing and go really ham on it? Like wait, it's always a for or against kind of thing.
Will disappear. The dragon. Lord's dark magic was all that sustained me. An already
I'm gonna turn
departed
the
soul.
volume back down on this. I want to hear this shit.
Wait! What foes do you mean? Who took Fairy? Tell me immediately!
Feels good to be able to be like, hey, I don't know anything about this from like an education kind of standpoint, or what? This is what I mean also. Like, I just like ramble, then I feel like I didn't have like a nice one sentence explanation of what I was trying to say. I feel like I didn't get my stance or point across. But that's the thing, like I don't need like a one sentence fucking explanation. It's like exactly the opposite of what I was talking about. I don't know. I just feel like I gotta like re-summarize what I'm talking about, because half of it's rambling in my mind. Maybe it's not. But do you just mean like education, or something I've come to the point where like I'm just like, I don't know, it feels perfectly fine. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel bad about it. Like, yeah, I wish I could know everything, and I wish that I could have like a really great conversation or debate about something and feel like I'm knowledgeable about it, and we could get to the root of the issue and solve it and all that stuff. But like, I know that's just not how it is, and I feel like it's fine. Like, I don't feel bad about it for sure. I don't know if I've ever felt like, I mean, I'm sure there's situations where I felt bad about not knowing something. But like, yeah, I don't know, I don't think it's a problem. I mean, it's crazy to think you can just know everything. I don't know, it's like on the stream, it's like, I don't want to shy away from a conversation. Like, ever, really. It's like I want to talk on the stream. So like, I'm willing to talk about anything. I'm just not going to pretend like, you know, you're not talking to Neil deGrasse Tyson or some shit about physics or something on the stream. Like, I'm just a dude who plays a lot of video games and is very fucking very gray on most topics. Like, I'll talk your head off, but it's like, that's just kind of the thing. That's the dot onto the other person, yeah. There you go. Yeah, I need to get my debate food figured out, man. I don't know. I don't think it's wrong to not know something. I feel like you're absolutely entitled to an opinion even when you don't know everything. I just think it's one of those deals like I don't know. I don't want, that's why I say it's like, hey, you know, like I'm playing Trials of Mana, but it's like, I haven't played the original. I haven't played any in the series, so it's like, yes, I have an opinion on it from like my particular viewpoint and experiences, but I mean, those probably aren't as important maybe as like having, you know, somebody's opinion on this who has experience with the series and, you know, could weigh this game as a remake. That's what I mean. It's like, yes, I have opinion and it might matter in some capacity, but I think my opinion on it, while maybe informative to somebody, isn't really as important or as informative as, you know, somebody's who actually has a lot of history with this particular IP. Like, and I feel like that goes for like almost everything. Like, it doesn't mean you're not as special, you're not as important. I just like, let's just be real, dude. Like, I would take Tyson's fucking opinion on physics more than mine, right? Like, it just matters more. He knows more about it. Like, that's fine with me. I'm not like that prideful. That doesn't mean maybe I can't have like a say about a particular thing or some kind of general thing that I could kind of weigh in on with some overarching principle or some morality or some shit of some physics bullshit or something. I don't know.
Are
But
you the one who took Barry?
Don't be
everybody's got their thing and
wasn't
stuff.
me. If it were, I would have done away with all of you.
I'm talking about conversation. That's one of the reasons I need to go like watch more game dev shit or like go do more movies, read more books and shit. I feel like it'd probably make me a better conversationalist. Maybe I should go read a how-to conversation for dummies or some shit, man.
With a sword instead of waiting.
I'd always like to improve
Do not joke.
my chat ability.
Please, I'm speaking
What
hypothetically.
is going on with her flail?
It pains me to see the sword of mana right in front of me, but I have orders to.
I remember you saying you were gonna do some of that a few
The
days
one
ago.
who stole Fairy from you also obliterated my master, the master.
So we were talking about being able to appreciate the works you're consuming on a little bit deeper of a level.
Won't let me live, and so I'm only here as a messenger. Yes. I'm well aware that they will do away with me once I've fulfilled my purpose.
I feel like just reading other people's opinions on games like this and, you know, game theory and stuff always helps. Even sometimes just put into words kind of what I feel about something, and then in the future I can kind of like form a similar opinion into words that maybe I wouldn't have been able to before because I hadn't like seen somebody say it or something. Like, I definitely should like read more into stuff like that. I don't want to get like too persuaded to think a certain way, but I wouldn't mind just kind of like enriching, you know, my terminology, or just kind of like see certain like practices that game devs use, or how people review certain things and stuff, and you know, things like that, to kind of do that better maybe myself. Yeah, it's like one of those deals where it's like they talk about certain German words, like they have a word for something that you only kind of like feel and can think of in a situation. Like there's a lot of times where I just feel something about something, and like I feel something a certain way about something, and I feel strongly about it, but I can't like even like really put into words like what it is, what exactly, why I feel this way about what. And it's like, but then you're like kind of read into stuff and you're like, oh, maybe this is why I felt this way about a certain game or a certain topic and stuff. So it's like, that's why I probably should read more shit like that, or even not even just like specific terms, like maybe just like watching more shit or just reading more shit. Like I could just expand you know, what I've intook just for the sake of conversation and shit. But then again, I don't want to just play things and watch things just to try to get this like, just try to be better at like talking on stream. Like I want to enjoy it. That's what I feel like. I always try to make sure that's the most important thing. Like I don't do things I don't want to do, but it sure helps if, you know, there's like a bonus to it, right? It's like when you play a game or watch a movie that's a classic, right? And you know you can discuss it with people. Like I get to enjoy a good movie, but I also get to like kind of expand a repertoire of stuff. I don't know. But yeah, I think that's different from just the technical side of stuff. I would definitely like to learn more about that kind of shit. I just gotta make sure not to like have my personal opinion be persuaded too much. I just would rather have more tools, yeah. More understanding. I mean, that'll change your opinion on shit just in general, but I'd rather have it feeling like natural. I don't want to read somebody's review and then it's pretty much just like fucking co-opt or whatever the fuck, like all their opinions and shit like that as my own or something. Because I'm like too easily persuaded or some shit. I'm gonna get that coffee. Probably. Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons that I ramble. I always feel unsatisfied with an entire conversation. Not like the people involved or like that we had a conversation, but like I feel like I didn't get to the root of what I wanted to figure out. You know, like I hadn't figured out the particular topic in a way that I felt satisfied enough. So I always feel like I haven't put forth my opinion correctly, but I just feel like I haven't maybe discussed it to the level I want to. Which I don't think you ever could really do sometimes without like looking shit up. Like I don't know if I'd feel super satisfied about the police thing. Until like I really like was going for a bit and like was looking shit up maybe. Yeah, see, I don't want to come across as like that. That's actually one of like my biggest things. I hate coming across as like anything prideful. It's not that I don't think, you know, it's not, I like myself and shit, but I hate ego. I hate inflated pride a lot. And even that makes me, see, like, I feel bad about saying that because then it makes it seem like I feel like I'm special because I don't like that shit, which in turn is feeling special about yourself. I don't know. I'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think, you know, I'm not a big fan of like ego and pride and shit. And cockiness. Actually, like, really, like, if there's even a streamers who like are like that, I just don't watch them. I hate it. I really don't like fucking people who are like I don't know, I feel like there's confidence, and then there's like, just like excessive bullshit. I think I'm like I'm more, like, maybe overly sensitive to it. Sensitive? That makes it seem like I'm gonna start crying when I start talking about pride and shit. I think it's more of the display of your confidence than just being confident. Well, that's good, the day's flown. Are you gonna stream tonight?
Until I can make my escape. Well, there I go, rambling on again. I'm sure
This guy's me.
that your enemy is the epitome of evil at this point. There, that's done. Word of advice: it's best to just admit defeat. Farewell.
Farewell, my foot. Where's Heath, you meanie?
Are most of your calls useless?
The magic corrupted.
I always wonder how important some meetings and calls are in certain businesses, or if it's just business as usual kind of thing. Pang was talking about that. They like end up having so many calls that it end up just wasting time they could be spending on actually solving the issues, just to kind of be like vocal about shit.
Heath is still lost. Poor Heath. I promise I'll find you as soon as we defeat this bad guy.
Welcome to the chat room. Fucking hell, the fucking... Okay, so after Rocky said yeah after our useless call, the next thing I saw is Britt saying I just took a top view picture of my arm. So if there's something in between that, I missed it. Basically just update the people who handle the admin part of our claims. Sometimes they have bosses. Okay, yeah. I don't know what the fuck's up with the chat lately. I hate it when it has issues. I feel like if there's anything important about the stream, other than just the game side of shit, it's... I like to think conversation. That's why I hate missing shit. I mean, I definitely enjoy it, so I think it's really like shitty to just ignore what some people say, right? Completely. I mean, I'll read stuff in certain orders. Like if I'm already talking with somebody about something, I'll read their comment and then go back to somebody else. That way there's at least a bit more flow. That way it's not just like I'm just robotically going through shit just because I feel like I need to or something. Like I'm always interested. I get super into oh, okay. Sounds like it takes a while, man. My boss is boss and boss gets super into specific subject. They just ramble on and talk to each other about shit, or is it like... Well, I guess you said it's useless, so I guess there's not that much comes up from it. Top view picture of my arm and try to put in Discord. Your phone's too powerful. It does not work. Fucking Akira, dude. I'm reading the Discord here too. I had just woken up when you put all that stuff in there, Rocky, and I talked about it so many times on the stream and elsewhere over the week that I didn't even want to watch the Asmongold video. Not because I don't have any interest in it, it's just like I knew it'd be like this hour or two long thing that I'd be formulating and talking about. It's just Akira. I wouldn't call myself a particularly nice person. I love when people are on a stage like that. Yeah, I'm just catching up on the Discord real quick. If anybody's here for Trials of Mana, I'm sorry. The game's mediocre. I guess I'm treating it that way. It's a great remake. I don't think it's a very fun... I think it's a very mediocre game by any standards other than as a remake. It's gonna be very... I'm gonna be taking a lot of pauses. The conversation matters a lot more to me than running from these fights. I'm definitely gonna be giving it a good shake. I mean, the hallway is real, try to, but we've already put a lot of time into it, and it's I don't know how much it's gonna really change at this point. It's not completely unfun, but not really. I don't think it's super awesome. I'm much more looking forward to playing Secret of Mana and stuff. Oh, your picture's too big? Maybe your phone's got like HDR on or whatever.
Where are you
The
taking
fuck it is.
Fairy?
I should have known that the Princess of Laurent was worthy of the Mana Sword. Pity your brother wasn't. His name was Elliot, correct?
What? What happened to
Yep.
Elliot?
If you
Fuck
want your
Burgundy.
brother and your fairy
Fuck the new
back,
world.
you must come to Navarre with the Sword of Mana.
Base, dude.
No, wait! Stop!
Didn't know anything about it till a few hours ago. Yeah. I mean, Akira brought
No
up
one
the
else touched the sword,
original
so they must
Twitch
have been waiting
article
for
about it to me about 4 or 5 days ago, and we talked about it for a couple hours, and then Siegfried did the same the day after. I've kind of talked about it a bit. This is more personal about that person in general. I really only had very general things to say about this specific person. I don't even know much about them. Some deer shit. I guess they acted out on stream, I don't know. I've not really cared about that side of things as much. The only thing I care about in terms of that is if there's somebody who's like shitty or doesn't feel like they belong in a certain thing or shouldn't be in a certain place, then I'd hope that they wouldn't be. But I don't know anything about them, and so I can't say if that's like relatable to this at all, because I don't really know them. And I haven't really cared to like look into it, so I didn't plan on chatting about it too much more. I've already done it enough. For me, it's more just the general, like, the council thing is all I care about. How that would affect me or they're gonna do, and the specific people involved, I guess. Or if it's just like a big PR move. I think when I woke up, I was like, you know, I should just finish Trials of Mana. Like, I could get into that in Discord, but like, I don't think I will. I think I've gotten into it enough. I'll get back into it maybe later, I don't know.
That's why they took Fairy hostage.
I need to finish this mediocre ass game. It's apparently more important to me.
I understand. But I must go. We do not know what Belladonna is plotting.
How long of a session have you been in today,
I will not
Clifton?
allow it after what she did to my father and kingdom. Nor will I.
Well, the council thing is Twitch has come out with a, I don't know what they call it, a group of 20 people or so who are supposed to kind of essentially be like a student council. We're supposed to create ideas and talk about it's so broad in general. It's an advisory council who's supposed to like talk about things like sexism and, you know, the toxicity of the platform, and try to, I don't know if it's promote, you know, positivity and shit, or if it's supposed to be about enforcing rules and stuff. I feel like it's less promotion and more just a negative way of promoting shit, I guess. But I don't know what they're supposed to do. I don't know. That's the thing that I've been wanting to talk about. Like, what the hell is this council supposed to actually do? But it's just a big group of people who are supposed to essentially be some kind of PC politically correctness kind of force who Twitch uses to help them, you know, draft rules and talk about that kind of stuff. Very typical nowadays kind of thing. I don't even know exactly. There's a big article on it. I don't know. Yeah, it's like I don't know if it's gonna be more like that or if it's just gonna be like I'm all for something that's just like, hey, we're a group of people that we see maybe a problem in, some places with Twitch. We're gonna try to make positive content and promote a positive outlook on stuff and change things that way. But if it's gonna be like a, hey, we're the council and Big Brother's watching, then it's like, well, yeah, I don't want that. But they have been so general and vague about what it even is, and they've picked so many just kind of like random people for it that I feel like it's more of a PR stunt than it is anything. But I think the reason a lot of streamers are probably getting talking about it is in the past, this kind of thing usually doesn't go well for, like, I feel like the streamers at all, right? Like, all this could probably ever do for them is end up either being nothing or getting them banned more often for shit. So that's probably why you see a lot of people weighing in. Let me find the post. Here it is. I don't know. And like with me, usually when I talk about shit, I got more into just very general feelings about stuff than anything when we were talking about it during the Yakuza stream. Too immature. See, that's the thing, is like, I don't really know them. I don't know anything about them. That's why I didn't really want to get into talking about them in particular. Not that I don't think it's something worth talking about. And I definitely see the importance of maybe, making sure you pick your people right for something like this. If it's supposed to be very influential to Twitch as a platform. If it's just like a PR move, then yeah, they probably don't give many fucks. But holy streamer empire, yeah. That's upsetting. Yeah, like I don't know. When I was talking about it a few days ago, I pretty much was trying not to single anybody out. Like, I don't know. I'm not as much. I don't really want to like lay into individuals as much, more than I'd rather just talk about the idea of it and why it's there and what the hell they're gonna do. I mean, obviously, I guess the individuals who are part of it matter, right? Like, you don't want some super opinionated, biased, like, unfair people, but I don't know. That's a fight that I'm not as interested in. I think a lot of people are just, it's a very easy thing, an easy way to argue against the whole thing is by just latching onto this one person, which is, I mean, it's understandable to a certain extent.
Let her and her foul people keep my brother.
I don't need more rules and enforcement and stuff on Twitch, honestly.
Take back Ferry and
I'm good.
Elliot.
Like, there's already... I mean, yeah, it's very vague sometimes on what is a rule and what you can... Like, I don't even... I was talking about that. Can I get in trouble for talking about this on stream? Like, I don't even know. Like, that's the thing. It's like, yes, it is very vague. Like, what's what, but... Get the flammy drum out here. Let's see what happens. Fucking gnat. Get out of here. Out of my room. I think Twitch is just not very good about... I don't think they're very good about, in this particular instance, explaining what in the fucking sweet shit they're doing. It's way too much about general principles and ideas of what they want to do and not about specifics. So it's very easy for people to probably lay into it as like them possibly doing like some very extreme stuff, because there's definitely, that's definitely happened in the past in other mediums and stuff, right? Like, so like, people are gonna assume that's gonna be how it is, and maybe it is. I don't know. I definitely think they should have like had some examples of the kinds of stuff this council is gonna do. Because right now you just see like their hopes and dreams, and then you see like people who probably don't fit the bill. Or an impartial kind of positivity thing. And so people are just gonna like rail it. I don't know, like it just seems like they handled it pretty poorly. Unless this is like not very important to them in general and it was just a PR move. And they should have probably not even bothered. I don't know, I haven't watched any videos on that person. I haven't watched any videos of other people talking about this. I tend to not really care about like... I mean, it's cool that other people are getting into the conversation. I definitely don't want it to be like, if it's something that's bad for streaming, to just get blown over and just kind of become standard just because nobody wants to talk about it. Like, it's cool bigger streamers are getting into it, but I don't give a fuck about what Asmongold has to say about anything relating to that. I mean, I don't mind him as a person. I don't know. I'd rather just get... That's the thing, is like, I'd rather just get on and stream than like watch a video about somebody talking about something I haven't even seen, right? I'm gonna have Gord post that picture of my arm for me like he did last night. A magical knot. Yeah, go for it. Hopefully you feel better. See the deer clip? Nope. No input on it? Yeah. I mean, I talked about it because, like a while back, just because I stream and I tend to be a little bit more okay with how people talk, and I don't think certain things deserve as much backlash as they get, but I don't know. That was kind of about all I had to say on it when we talked about that kind of shit.
Donna better not have done anything.
And very hard not to specifically talk about people because I don't know who they are. Like, we talked about Ko a little bit, but like, I don't know much about Ko. Now, at the end of the day, I don't care to figure out much about them. Like, now I'm not gonna probably watch the clip. I just as soon as just talk about something in my stream about the game instead. I'm not really like too worried about it. I mean, I could imagine what it's like. I've seen people doing shit like that elsewhere.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy. This is how it is done in the evil
Yeah, the only reason I'd even care about it is that I would hope it doesn't affect me as a person who streams much, especially because I try to not break any rules or anything like that, and I tend to not be very into the whole witch hunt kind of thing. I mean, like I said, if it's just about promoting positivity, like they're gonna make content and videos and like kind of put out like stuff on Twitch or be like a group of streamers who works together to be like, you know, promote that kind of stuff, then sure. Like, I don't know, I don't see a problem with that. Like, I don't have to hate it that much, but it's gonna be like we gotta demonize everybody or something. Like, ooh, he critiqued my game that I like. We need to get him banned kind of thing. Like, if we ever get to that kind of point, then yeah, that'd be a problem, but I don't know how it'll be. Twitch just hasn't said enough specifics. It's like I can't really care too much until I know like what the hell they're even gonna do. Like, what is it? Like, it's a very general article. Maybe they've released something specific and I just don't know. In the clip. I don't know. I'd have to see this stuff in question. Like, I mean, yeah, I mean, racism, you know, bored about people who are trying to make sure people aren't racist seems stupid. But I don't know if they actually did that or not, or the context or anything. Like, yes, in general, like, yeah, racist shouldn't be in a non-racist thing, but I don't know if that's actually what they did or what they said. Not that I don't trust you or you're weird, but I'd have to see. I don't know if I care about looking into it anytime soon. Maybe I'll do it later.
Easy peasy.
Audio gamers are white supremacists or something about that. Gamer moments. I mean, I guess it depends on their context. If it's one of those things where they're like calling most people white supremacists or whatever, like if most gamers are that way, like if they're directing it like at the entirety of their chat, then yeah, that's pretty shitty. But if it's just like them stating some kind of like fact that there's a lot of racist people online, then I mean that's true. But like I don't know. I don't know them, so I don't know. I'm not gonna like say anything specific or throw any judgment down. We live in a time where even me just talking about it can be deemed as fucking... This is what I was talking about with security and shit. Me just talking about something, even if it's super impartial and non-opinionated, just the fact I'm talking about it is offensive to somebody. Like, I don't know. That's why I don't really care much. I'm not gonna get too crazy into it. I mean, I'm cool for talking about it, but this is one of those things like, the right people are in here, I'd get enough backlash from it where I feel like I need to have more opinion. I need to have more data or something on it. Especially if it's about a specific person. For me to really talk about them. If I talk about anybody on the stream, it's like... It's either very general... or I make sure people know that I don't know that much about somebody, so... I don't know. I try not to be too shitty on people like that. Until I know who the fuck they are. Because I could get fucked with that.
It is unwise to get in our way. Don't keep me waiting. I'm on the job. This ought to help. Allow me.
Yeah, I mean that's like you said, Rocky. It's like it's really just the context, and I don't know. I'm not much for cherry picking. I mean, from what I've gathered, like, yeah, I'm sure there's somebody maybe I don't care for much, but I don't know. I can't say, right? They have their own opinions. Yeah. I mean, that's true. Aren't they not independent, though? I mean, you could say that about Code, you could say that about anybody. Like... Isn't the whole point is they're supposed to be important and influential to Twitch, which makes them not independent? I mean, like, I'm not independent from Twitch. I'm very much a part of Twitch. Like, I don't know, I guess that's semantics. Maybe I don't quite understand what they mean by that. Maybe they mean something else. Like, I'm very much a part of Twitch, right? Like, I mean, I'm not like super influential to them, but in some way I kind of am. Like, I don't know, that just seems... If they're trying to like tailor their PR, that seems like a pretty iffy one there. Iffy way to do it. I mean, I agree that people shouldn't be policed for their thoughts on things they do if it's not really like causing any issues, even if they belong to certain organizations and shit, but I feel like when you're specifically supposed to be drafting policies and shit for a PC kind of council, then probably those kinds of opinions do matter more, right? Because that's gonna weigh in on your policies and shit. To power Twitch, to make they take us on their decisions. An advisory council, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying is Twitch should be more open about what that means. I mean, that's what I probably figured it was gonna be, but they weren't very specific about that. Because Twitch hasn't shown any, like, examples, right? Like, are they going to be relying on these people a lot? Are we going to be making a lot of rules? Is it just like a token thing? Like, that's the thing. I don't know. I think partly people are drawing too many conclusions from not enough anything, and part of it is that Twitch is not putting out enough info about it, I would say. Like, there's definitely like some fear-mongering shit going on, but Twitch ain't doing much of a job to like stop that kind of shit from the first place. By releasing like very vague general articles about some kind of like force of goodwill they're putting together. Save Fairy. Anyways. Whatever. I said I wasn't going to talk too much about it because I haven't actually watched anything, so I don't feel like skating around an issue, trying to draw general conclusions that I still don't know anything more about. Like, I'm getting wrangled into the conversation. I already said I really don't know anything about it, outside like the general advisory council shit. I don't know about this person. Alright, so we gotta like turn some gate on. I don't fucking know where it is. A lot of chests here, but I don't really care. Wow, the rare item you can actually get. Whoa, a weapon. I bet it's just like a weapon you can buy in the next shop, just a little earlier. Oh, 6,000. That's actually pretty good. Cancel out Petrify. Oh. Yes, please. Yeah. I feel like if you see me talk about it more, it's gonna be if we talk about Twitch's responses to certain shit and actual practices they put out, I would say. Individual members. Have any of you guys thought about playing this game from this stream? Is this your kind of game, fellas? From this stream, yeah. From maybe yesterday's stream would be a better one. I barely played it. Today, I don't think anybody's gonna be wanting to play it from my particular stream. Especially today, because I'm just laying into it when I'm not laying into it. pretty disinterested in what's going on, I'd say. A lot of the time.
Stay focused.
It's an interesting game, because a lot of people really like it, but it's chiefly, from what I've gathered, just because it's a really on-the-nose remake. With a few things to help like conform it to like modern kind of game stuff, you know. It's, you know, like they've got to change the camera and stuff now. And, well, they don't have to, but they're gonna change the camera and they're gonna adjust a few skills here and there because it's not a 2D game on the SNES anymore. Yeah, it was. It's a top-down action RPG on the SNES originally. The original version never came out in the West, but really, where's the? I have to stand farther away. It's one of the worst things when a button prompt disappears when you're too close. Well, yeah, from what I've gathered, I mean, it changes some things here and there, and I think it has like a post-game, sort of. But like, other than that, it's very on the spot as a remake, which is, I think, commendable, I guess, in its own right. But I don't think, for today's standards, it's fun or really that great. So I don't know. It's interesting because it's a good remake in that it's faithful. But it's a good I don't know, is a faithful remake always good, I guess? I'm not sure. Depends. I don't know how important nostalgia should be to that kind of thing. Because that is kind of like a, hey, it's nostalgic because it's like it originally was, and does that mean that we should say it's good because of that? I don't know, like, I guess. I guess it just depends on the audience. Pretty much what I think so far is that if you've played the original and maybe like the original series, there's some probably nostalgia and it's a cool remake, but as somebody who doesn't have any experience with any of them, it's not anything special. Oh, I keep running to this. Probably because this game's so waypoint heavy that you just like fucking mindlessly go to waypoints just because they're there. I don't think the original had anything like that. I mean, imagine if there's a switch that's gonna be like up above. Or like over here or something. I think the combat, I mean, I talked about it a bit at the beginning of the stream, but I mean, the combat's really bare bones. It's kind of just like a Muso, but with like a little bit more like spell options and defensive options. Combat generally doesn't feel extremely snappy. It's pretty, I don't know, pretty floaty. Feels kind of like chunky sometimes. The story's not good. The music's good. The visuals are like, alright. I don't know, I think $50 is really a lot.
Don't hold back. This one is strong. This is how it is done in my name is
Some of the worst English voice acting I've heard in the last 10 years. Oh, here we go.
You made it. Now then, Hand over that sword, and I will let your fairy friend go.
You are the foulest of the foul!
You think insults can hurt me? Don't try anything, or your friend may die. Now, Malocchio.
He sounds like a kind of coffee or something. Malocchio. What coffee sounds like?
Aha! So
His
this
name's
is
pretty
the
special.
Sword of Mana. With this, His Dark Majesty can finally take over this realm. What is going
Mocha
on?
Loca. Yeah, maybe it sounds like mocha.
The sword
Cappuccino or
of mana
something.
must be rejecting corrupted souls from taking control of it.
Oh, that's a
Stop
food.
this
Sounds like
foolishness.
something that'd be in a Starbucks. Then.
You think so, hmm?
Jesus, man.
The Sword of Mana reflects the heart of its wielder. With the dark power entrusted to me by His Dark Majesty, I can corrupt the sword into a weapon befitting my master.
Ah, yes! Now the Sword of Mana belongs to His Dark Majesty.
Or they just mixed together. Like it's just fried rice, but with like a hamburger patty mixed in.
Our work here is done. We must release the Benevodons in each mana stone.
There's like a hamburger
and
patty
plunge
with
the
like rice
human
on top
world
and an
into
egg.
Chaos. Once we purge the world of humans,
Yeah.
His Dark Majesty, heir of Mavolia, will be revived in this realm.
Come, Belladonna.
No, yeah, the other thing they do well is, I guess, fan service. And if you like tits and ass and six packs and all that, you know, this is your game. This is definitely your game of choice.
Sorry. You lost the sword
There's quite a bit,
because of me.
which is whatever. I don't
Do
mind.
not blame yourself, Barry.
But
now
yeah,
that we have
50
lost
bucks
the
for
mana
some
sword,
TNA. I don't know, man.
we may have a larger problem on our hands. How can we stop them from releasing the Benevodons?
Not super important.
Oh no! It started already! Quick! Let me back inside you! I'll show you what's happening to the stone! Close your eyes.
Please don't tell me I'm gonna go back to every single area. Yeah, that sounds super southern. Only if it was like wild rice or something. Then. I don't think of just normal rice as a southern thing, I guess. Have to be some Zatarans or some shit.
This is horrible! The Benevodons have awakened! But they've only just revived. We still have a chance!
Not even. I don't even know if I think of rice as a southern thing.
Right now, all 8 Benevodons are
But yeah, that's
separate.
it. Everything else in there, eggs,
Each one
hamburger,
join
gravy,
and combine
gravy
their power.
especially.
The world might yet be saved. Let's go to the Mana Stones.
Oh boy. Let's go to the 8 places we've already been and defeat these dudes that I'm totally not surprised, or totally am surprised that we have to fight after they've talked about the entire game. The rest of this one already? Okay.
Healing light! Careful! It's the enemy!
Be careful, it's the enemy.
We cannot delay.
Any of you guys getting the new Last of Us? I think that's the only game that's in the public's eye in the next month or so. A couple of games I'll probably play that are new in between that, like the Watermelon remake, but not it. If you haven't already been spoiled rotten. I've been spoiled on the entire story. And I don't know if that's gonna make it better or worse, but I'm definitely going in with different expectations on it.
Don't keep me waiting. Allow me.
Looks like we can go this way now. I feel the presence of a Benevodon nearby. Hurry!
You're the presence of a banana. Gold item
This
seed.
will not be an easy win. Do not give up.
See you around! Healing light!
I feel like if I skip enough of these fights, I'm probably gonna get like super toasted. We'll see. Maybe that'll make it more interesting for us. I'd say the only thing about the levels I'm worried about is I'd like to get the 3rd class, but you need to be 38, and then they'll have like mystery items. I don't even know what that is. Kind of like mystery seed. We can do this fight.
Maybe we should just run away.
How's that?
Don't move. Well done.
Oh yeah, you're ahead of the pack. I mean, that's a good feeling though, doing stuff that's higher level than you, but you feel like you got by on like doing shit. I think that's it's a good thing in games to allow you to do higher level shit. I think that's a good way to add challenge. That actually, having the entire game be like that. It's kind of like an optional sort of deal. Like with level design allowing you to like kind of sequence break or do things different ways if you can like pull it off or something. It doesn't like break the normal intended way of doing shit. Are they just like really high level compared to you, or like what?
I
No.
will not fall.
Why is it dark?
Hey, watch it. No.
What's
I
going
will
on?
not fall.
It's weird.
Healing light!
I guess this has only happened before when the day is supposed to change. Oh hey, mysteries here. You needed those. Some kind of class change thing. Oh, I had a debuff, I think. Yeah, no, it's like the East games. One level can be very big. I kind of like when a level's got more impact. I like seeing like myself get upgrades and levels and immediately feeling the impact. Where in a game that you get a shitload of levels and a lot of small incremental upgrades, you never really, and the enemies are always like staying with you, like you never really feel like you're improving. Like you do, but you don't really feel it like there on the spot, right? Like you'd have to go back and instantly destroy something, and at that point, who gives a fuck? That's definitely one thing I liked about Ys.
On! Let's help each other!
Well, the older Ys games.
Ow! Owie! Not careful!
Definitely more reward.
It's the enemy!
Why does this even debuff even a thing? Just makes the screen more annoying to look at. Oh boy.
Hostile entities! Be careful! Time for retreat!
Lonve's ring. Halves fired.
Go away! Healing light! Let us work together to defeat the enemy! We cannot delay! Not bad! Hey, watch it! I know what to do! Not I! This is my fight. No need to trouble yourselves.
Captain Duck. Yep.
We should continue
I'm
on
running
our
through more fights.
as planned.
Just for fun. I'll be under leveled, but we'll see how the bosses level me up. I can't do class 3 though until I get a certain level, so part of me feels like I should probably I don't know. Part of me should probably do some more leveling, but then I could just get the classes later. Doesn't matter. As long as I get opportunities to touch the stone that lets me upgrade my class. I need to retrain my abilities anyways. Whoa. Well, if you have like epileptic seizures, dude. Hopefully you're alright after that, dude.
Liable to engulf us. Be careful. You won't have to fight. Power field. The altar appears to be aiding the Benevodon. You'll regret this. Don't keep me.
There you go.
Allow me.
Pause like that in the original? I don't know. I've never played the original. Probably not. Nice, he just moved out of the way. I really think those abilities should not, allow the enemy to move during the last few seconds. What's even going on here?
Don't keep me waiting. Don't move.
Zombie.
Allow me. Don't keep me waiting. I'm on the job. Allow me.
Keep doing that. I don't know where she got like one shot. She used all her mana though, she's useless now, so it's all good. One of another bad things about this day, I was horrible about dodging shit, and they're just gonna be dead most of the time. But once they've outlived their usefulness, I just leave them dead and just play with the main character that I picked.
Allow me.
No item use? Kind of self-imposed, no item use. I'll use it if I'm gonna like lose. Yeah, maybe. This is how most bosses look, though. Your teammates just get shot on. This game gives you millions of items, though. Because I'm pretty sure this is the only character on the right there that can actually heal, and you don't have to pick her. That was it. Nothing. No fanfare, no nothing. Just boom.
Welcome. Without quality armor, it won't matter how good your weapons are.
What was that voice? Excuse me?
I'll make use of this. I love shopping.
These should do me well.
This is useful. I had wanted this.
Good work.
These should do me well.
Ooh, exciting.
It actually almost did die there. Because I'm sure he does quite a bit of damage. You don't attack or break all the 3 statues or whatever right when you need to.
Welcome. I have a wide variety of weapons from you to peruse.
13k. 13k.
You're welcome. Come again.
I don't really have the money. Even if I sold their current weapons.
Welcome. I have a wide variety of weapons from you to peruse.
God, fucking voice acting. Really good.
I have a wide variety of weapons from you to peruse.
Jesus, these are even better still. I can sell this.
You're welcome.
Can I unequip this? Cannot remove the weapon? One of those games where there's like no model or anything for the character to have like nothing. That just busted. Unless I can buy it straight up, I can't do anything about that.
Well, I have a wide variety of weapons.
I'll just
from
have to
you
buy these
peruse.
later. I'd at least like to get my main character's weapon figured out. Any of these worth selling? These don't sell for much, dude.
You're welcome.
I'll just have to come back. Bah. Bah humbug. Give me some details, man. Tell me about the game, dude. Maybe I can help. How old we talking?
We have successfully defeated a Benevodon.
I think.
That thing was
Apparently the
strong,
Saga
but
games
we
are supposed to be
managed
like that.
somehow. All right, let's go get the next one. You did it!
Saga, maybe. FF6 has independent stories, but they're all linked up to a bit. Oof, it's hot as hell. I'm gonna go grab a drink and open the door. I always think that's an anime name. Shows how much I know about that particular game. Probably because I'm thinking of like, what's that idol show that's got a name like that? I think it's got like Live in it. I don't know. I don't watch that either. I'm not sure. There you go, Fast. God bless this man, dude. HP 5 is so bad. 5 HP? Like, come on, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? These all suck. I'm just gonna have to rework my talents once we unlock the ability to do something with them. Hopefully we can beat this boss without the weapons. Should have bought those first, but... Or I should have decked out my main character first, and then worried about the rest. It's pretty good. I've never heard anything bad about it, but I haven't heard much about it either. I see it referenced a good bit. I feel like, you know, surely a game, if it's referenced all the time, has amounts of quality to it over some that's just forgotten. Nope, I haven't played it yet. I don't even think it's on my radar. I mean, maybe it should be.
Let's get this over with. Was that it?
I assume it's just like a JRPG. Sounds like it's an Octopath type of thing.
The chances of injury are low. We cannot delay.
Yeah, I mean, I've played a good few now, but I still have a shitload I need to play. Oh really? Sounds like a better
This
Octopath.
battle should be over quickly.
Haven't played Chrono Trigger. It's one worth playing. Yeah, I think my RPG list, out of all of the to-do stuff that I've actually written down, I mean, I'm sure there's who knows what genre has the most games I still need to play, but the shit I've written down, RPGs are like definitely the highest. Oh.
Fine then. Here I go.
So there's the most amount of stuff. I don't know if it's just because they take longer, so I get less of them done, or I think a part of it is who said that? Yeah. A little bit for sure. At the beginning I said that of today's stream. The only thing that's revitalized me is conversation. Game's pretty fucking mediocre. For somebody who hasn't played the original or played any Mana game. Yeah, I need to play Terra Enigma pretty bad. That's supposed to be pretty cool.
Without quality Arkham again.
Well, I have a
But yeah, I think a part of it is that there's just so many more. I feel like in the NES, SNES, and the first two 3D generations, RPGs are just, I mean, JRPGs and shit are just huge, right? I mean, it waned, I guess, a little bit in the PS2 generation, like a little bit. But only really last gen have they started to not be as big a thing, and they've been making a comeback. Like, I think there's just a lot to get through. No, not even just the length of each one, but oh god, the ants. EDF, EDF, EDF. 2,300 games? Damn, yeah, that's a lot. Shows how many games are out there to play, man. I mean, even if only like an eighth of those are worth playing, dude. That's a lot.
We have to operate the wind statue somehow.
Yeah, exactly.
I do not think this will take us long to solve.
That's another realm
We've done
of
it before.
stuff.
Wind has
And
always
fan
been
games.
my ally. I can help. See you around. We should work together to defeat this threat.
Hacks, man.
Time for retreat. Let us work together to defeat the enemy. Time for retreat.
Hell, I've played a good few games that
This is my
were
fight.
just translations
No need
and
to trouble
shit.
yourselves.
God knows how many don't have them. But yeah, no, I mean, it's a pretty, I mean, it's not like a horrible game or anything. I mean, it's a serviceable action RPG, but it doesn't do anything except the music well. I guess the tits and ass and all that shit. I mean, it's definitely got a lot of fan service, so I guess it does that well. It's just, it's a game made for the fans. It's a very on-the-nose remake, apparently, with just a few things to help conform it to like a, you know, a behind the back camera perspective on a modern console kind of thing. I'd say overall though, it's for somebody who has no familiarity with the rest of the studios, yeah, it's pretty zombie mode. It's more interesting to talk about it than play it, really.
Come on. Let's help each other. Bye.
There's just a host of like weird game design shit and other issues. Dawnguard's ring. What is this? times wind damage. Don't mind if I do. We could use an item, guys. Oh. This is just gonna be boss fight central, huh? 5,600 games on Steam? Holy shit. And that's probably all within the last, like, I bet you, like, the vast majority of those are only in the last, like, 10 years, man. I mean, granted, a lot of Steam stuff is old stuff ported over and such, but, I mean, I'd say the majority of it's, like, new indie shit within, like, 10 years, you'd think. I mean, Steam's been around for a long time, but, like, I mean, people have been cranking out games, man. I mean, I'm sure a lot of that's dog shit, but, like, man. Point is, I'm never gonna finish that backlog. It's impossible. It's just not gonna happen. I showed on PS4 they need RTX 2070 Super 800 to run it, or to run it at max. Who knows? The thing is, we're like in the pre-console stages, right? Where everybody's going to be gunning for each console and promoting them as much as they can, and there's always so much misinformation that who fucking knows, right?
Without your help,
Getting cocky.
no chance against this Benevodon.
What's the opposite of wind? Is it earth elemental? I guess it is. Trailer house. Why are we attacking this? He's a Benevodon, dude. Don't you understand? That makes him evil. We don't like his kind here. He was just released after the mana shit opened up or whatever. Apparently the Benevodons in the story are some of the creatures that caused almost the end of the world a long time ago, and they've magically come back just because some dude corrupted a sword. Nice, dude. She just got instantly killed. What the fuck? Can you use the heal that I asked you to heal from?
Well done. I'm on the job.
At least this has a big set piece to it. 2018, I believe, and some console claiming 9K, not 57. Article does look like shit though. You think there'd just be like a for sure fire like statistic out there? I mean, there's a lot of like software, yeah, like you said, and like oh, there's this normal game, but then they made like an HD version of it, which isn't really any different. Like the Dear Esther remake and shit. It's like, do those both count as a separate entry? 30K games. Everyone just cast or reflect and let the enemy hit themselves? Yeah, I wish. That would work better.
Allow me.
Freeware? I mean, I guess you would, right? Free game? I mean, I'd count Chuck's Quest HD. I mean, even if you took off a lot of the bullshit off of 30,000, you'd still have like probably a good 25,000 games, surely. Ever know the struggle of finding something to play?
Well, I have a wide variety of weapons from you to a perfect choice.
This is useful.
You're welcome. Come again. Welcome.
A golden spear, and it's only worth 3,300 gold. Wow.
You're welcome. Come again.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, back then there was probably an absolute shitload of stuff we could play too. It's not as easily attainable. Like, you have to just go out and buy it. And, I mean, a lot of us probably weren't doing a lot of PC shit or. I mean, it's definitely easier now. There's more games now. Absolutely, just because of the past and indie shit. But yeah, you're definitely right. Those damn kids, man. They got it super easy, dude. Damn kids, damn brat. I don't know how many games I even have on Steam. I like to think I play more of my Steam games than most do, but percentage-wise, I still just have a lot that I don't play. I mean, I definitely replayed more games back in the day. In high school, I'd play stuff like League all the time, or play WoW all the time. Ruins.
We can do this.
Things like I still replay games, but because I have access to so many more, I definitely replay less. But I also have more goals now to try to like delve into the medium more. Where back then I was like, I'm just playing shit just because it seems fun at the time. I mean, I still do that, but I got like extra loaded reasons to do shit now. Where then it's just like it's more innocent, man.
These ruins
What level are we?
quite complex.
Well, we're almost all 38. I'm actually gonna go see if I can do a class change.
Nevadon of Light is nearby. I can tell.
How much more does she need? 3,000?
Come on.
I'm gonna get her to her 3,000 real quick and see about class changes. I don't know if you need like a separate suit for each person or what. Okay, I don't care about Salamander.
Not be an easy win. Do not give up.
One more fight. they grow in the pot. Okay.
Be careful. This is a powerful enemy.
Checkpoint's a proper save. Start over every time I put it. It bothered me. Nowadays. Oh, yeah, I mean. I don't know. I mean, I still don't mind that kind of thing sometimes, but I feel like that kind of practice is sometimes just a way to get you to play the game longer. More than it is like a good fun like thing. Like there's some games that are designed around losing and then restarting from the beginning, like a roguelike or something, that do it well. But there's some shit that's just like, I don't know. I don't think having that really adds much to the experience, especially when you got so much other stuff you could play. Like I feel like if they don't execute the game over, restart the entire game thing well, there's just not much point. It's probably more novel back then. It doesn't, you don't think about it as much. But now there's just like other stuff to compare it to, so it just seems kind of. There's just not a good reason. Those idiots. They can't even cheat in their games nowadays. Where can I go to touch the stone? I think there's one in the Sanctuary Mana. Oh wait, I have to go to an inn though. I gotta wait for the big old loading screen. Two big loading screens, then another loading screen, then a loading screen after that, and then another one, and then we could do something. Oh, wait. Wow, they actually put something here. It's real. Holy bottle. I don't even know what that does for me. Let's see, maybe that just means like you get the light class or something. I'm less picky now than I was then. I mean, I still played a lot of everything back then, but I just kind of played whatever we got, right? I mean, sure, there's stuff I didn't like, but I definitely would say I'm less picky now. I wonder if on average people get more or less picky with certain things as they grow older. Like shit like food, people get less picky. Stuff like games and stuff, I'm not sure.
Who is switching classes? Try to switch your class. Looks like you don't have the class item that you need to switch to a new class. Cheer up, we can try.
Man, I really like the idea of having to find random fucking seeds that give you a random ability to switch to another class.
Try to switch your class.
Really fucking awesome.
Looks like you don't have the class item that you need to switch to a new class. Who is switching classes?
God, this is pretty shit. So if I don't get lucky, I just get fucked. Okay, this actually, she has something we can do. Super support class, can learn many kinds of healing recovery magic, save our allies. Get rid of status effects and use saber magic on the whole party. I only have one melee user. Which they just told me the kinds of abilities, like, in greater detail. Damn, you get a pretty big stat bonus for this too, man. I go full cleric mode. Definitely got more picky games now. I've got the freedom. I'm more picky and protecting my time, so I like to make sure I'm enjoying it. It's my fault though. Yeah, and I can respect both of those. I guess it depends on what you're getting out of it too. For me, I value being able to finish something for the conversation, to compare it to stuff, and kind of go into the medium a bit more, but some people don't really give as much shit about that. About what's fun at the time, which really makes sense. I guess I don't know if that's pickiness though. I mean, overall, I definitely enjoy more things more than I used to, I guess. I don't know why. Oh, I guess the reason why I said that earlier was because I feel like I get a little bit more entertainment out of things back then I might not have. Like I said, like conversation and kind of just trying different shit for the novelty of it and comparing it and stuff. Not that I'm throwing shade, I mean, I totally get it. Instead of JFG 64, JFG 64. Dead Force Gemini 64. I don't think I might have played some Buck Bumble back in the day. Yeah, I mean, back then, I mean, I was just, I mean, you just get what your parents got or whatever, and it was just cool for that, you know, just play whatever for the most part. Everybody gets 1% HP every 10 seconds. I like Jet Force Gemini. Or are we talking about something else? I've been planning on replaying that and just to figure out if I actually like it or not. Damn, you get such big stat upgrades, man. So I have to find random mystery items to be able to upgrade my characters with these huge upgrades, not just level. Well, hopefully, you know, I find those soon. Hopefully those aren't a huge bitch to get. More street cred? Oh yeah, dude. Diablo Quake Kid, man. PC games and, you know, classic serious games like that, dude. Definitely the cool kid on the block. Really? Wow. Yeah, I don't remember that shit. It's been a long time since I played Jet Force Gemini. That's what we're talking about. Okay, well, I need to go. Let's go reset her skills at the night place. I don't remember where that is.
I don't have time for this. Stop. Bye.
I need to find these mystery seeds too. Apparently they can drop in combat as well. I probably didn't have to run out here. Yeah, I was gonna play it on the rare remastered collection thing, so I probably won't have the frame drops as much, I'd assume. I'd imagine. Wing, wing, wing. Always changing the camera. For no reason. Just need to change. I don't remember where the night shop thing was. Oh, good lord. Oh, Merchant Town. I imagine the Merchant Town. You gonna buy any of those games, Age? I don't plan on buying any anytime soon. Got a lot to play. The place himself. What kind of stuff you might get in there? $7,500. Yeah, dude. I gotta drop that kind of money just to fucking respec, man. When they don't give you the cost for so long, you just have to like put fucking dead points into shit all the time. Amazing. I'd rather buy the weapons, dude.
Welcome.
Let's go ahead and do it.
Come again.
La Milana, Toho Linrets, and Gensokyo. I don't know that one. I know Toho. I need to play. Somebody gifted me that. It was only 7,000. I sold too many. Not that I'm ever gonna use those, but I kind of wanted just to get as many as I could without using any, just to see what it was like. But it's not even that cheap. Oh, why did I go to auto HP all? I don't even want that. Nope. Remember the last autosave was? Silver case to be the first game. That's on there? Really? And what kind of cell tab, and if anything? I thought you should just get one free respec. Whatever. Just because I'm skipping a lot of fights.
Come again.
Maybe I'll do the fights in the next area just to get bought. Maybe not though. I just want to get the next class items. It's too bad it's just like randomness on top of randomness. Hopefully the pool of items is only between the people you can actually play as. What? Okay, what do we gotta have? Recovery would be good. Recovery break is OP. That wouldn't be bad. Not her HP, because then she could have higher max HP. I might want to put that on somebody else later. Yeah, getting these third classes is huge. Definitely hoping we get the ability for the other two soon. I mean, I still check all the chests and stuff. So. We could go to like the fire or the water ice place. I think I've been to this crystal desert before. It's like some kind of final deal. Kingdom of Perdition. Pretty sure this had a little bit extra dungeon in it. So we need money. I'm needing like 26, 14, 40,000 total to respec and buy the last 2 weapons, but I can sell off my weapons I got, so it's gonna be a little different than that. And I have nothing. I mean, if I just fought people, it wouldn't be a problem. Skipping every fight.
Why did we have to come back to this freezing place again? I can handle this chill until we complete our mission. Come on.
That is OP, man. That kind of thing's always OP.
We should hurry.
Like any game. Being able to heal past your max HP limit. It's usually required for like super in-game shit and games that just have that as like a standard. So I mean, essentially, or you just get a 30% extra like max HP, really.
Improved greatly. Don't keep me waiting. This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself. Well done.
Which can make up for being super underleveled because you don't get bursted. Oh yeah, she's got new abilities now too. Try those out.
This one is so annoying.
Chop, slap. Fixing my target. Oh, I got one. Cool. I'm gonna actually like kill people. I should probably put this on something.
Here.
10 minutes.
Rookies.
20% extra cash. I figured I'd just wait to use it to really late game so I get the most out of them. But if I really need the money right now, then I might as well do it now.
The Benevodon of water. Don't keep me waiting. No hostile entities. Be careful. Well done. Feeble. I'm on the job. Allow me. Stay true. You My body is not responding well to this harsh cold. Hostile entities, be careful! Don't keep me waiting.
I hate when you have fights on these surfaces that don't let you out. They're made to be like slow down. If you're having to like try to fight on them.
Don't keep me waiting. I'm on the job. We won, Admiral. Allow me. This is how it is done in each other. My name is True. Aerial Land.
Healing.
Don't fall. Don't keep me waiting. Not fall. Are you challenging me?
I'm on the job. Allow me.
Strength is flowing through me. It's magical. Don't keep me waiting.
I'm on the job. This one's a doozy.
Come on.
Okay, help each other.
No.
Too bad. Bye bye.
Time to go.
Too bad. Allow me.
Yeah, hopefully just fighting these guys for a bit with this buff gets me the overall. That's my need for the rest of the game, or you know, I can just be kind of ahead of the curve on all of it.
Fight when my weapon is a popsicle. We can take this enemy in no time.
Isn't fair.
I got insta-jibs, man.
It's over. And with that, peace has returned.
I just came back. So.
Not hold back.
Stay focused.
I will not fall. Okay.
Some performance hits in this area, man.
I know what's there. My name is Diamond. Okay.
Got this dude's up there. I'm trying to snag him.
With this strength, I can make a difference.
How much money do I got now? 7,600. Not as much as I'd like. You're just supposed to jump along the top. And I don't want to. Ground definitely has the old icy bullshit going on.
Let's help each other. Be gone. Bye bye. Don't underwear. Allow me. Leave it to me, Wookiee. Come.
Don't keep me waiting. Don't move. Well done.
Did you see that? I'm on the ground.
I'm mainly just hoping to find some of those mystery seeds and shit. I don't know if they want you to do jump dodges to get over these. I don't see. I mean, you'd have to get some pretty hefty running jumps otherwise. Those rewards aren't even that good, man. I just figured there might be a chest up here more than anything. I doubt we can beat this boss in 5 minutes. Maybe. Yeah, the extra reward from the boss or whatever. At the end of the day, I'm not like too worried about it. I care more about getting the class 3s and the weapons figured out. Need enough money for respecs. You're the last person I'll get it on is my main one here. Benevodon of water. What would be water? I mean, you would think it wouldn't be fire. I don't think there's an ice though, maybe it is.
Water continue to exist. Defenseless. Diamond shot.
The magic town, what'd you say? Water continue doing this. Space. Okay, I guess fire is its weakness.
There is power building within that icicle. We should destroy it before anything bad happens. Don't cut! I'm on the... Come and get me! You ready? I'm on the job. Allow me. Don't move. Well done. Allow me. Owie. Not bad. Too high, Don't keep me waiting. I'm on the job. This one's a doozy. You ready? Too bad. Don't keep me. Allow me. Prepare. My name is Drew. Aerial land. You won't have your way. Weaken the enemy. Weaken.
Boom, 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 boom. Something's lasted a little longer. Oh, the AI just ate shit there. What is with the fucking camera right now, dude? What What is happening? Oh, it's because it's locked on. Is it like auto lock? Trying to save this AI is a full-time gig, man. That's with being able to heal 30% over their max, man. I think these are good for it. As it keeps going even while this shit's happening. Like so. She didn't have fire anyway, it's not actually useful. She's out of mana almost. Doesn't help the ground is always slippery here. When has ice ever not been an island? I mainly came here to hope, because I knew there was extra dungeon in this one, thought there'd be a seed, and there was. That's good.
Welcome. I have a wide variety of weapons from you to peruse.
I'm gonna wait on this.
You're welcome. Come again.
I don't think their weapons sell for much.
I have a wide variety of weapons from you to peruse.
Their old ones? 2k. For 13k. I wouldn't have enough to respec, so. This. This is like a boss rush. We do have to run through some old areas. We don't have to run through them like a crazy amount, I guess, because we just gotta kind of land at later spots, I suppose.
Defeated the Nevedons! Only 5 left. Don't stop now.
Fucking hell.
We are on our way to stopping the Benevodons.
I'm guessing in the old one they didn't have like magic chants. I wonder why you would make any, but then have them also be like that level of quality on top of all that. Oops, sorry, smack the mic. Water, continue doing this. That's fucking Kino. Sotera book. Something tells me that my spear lady doesn't care about books. Once again, I think we're gonna get everybody but her. The only person I actually want to get third class.
Just give me 1 second. Be gone. No, thank you. Who is switching classes?
We'll see though.
Try to switch your class. Looks like you don't have the class item that you need to switch to a new class. Who is switching classes? Try to switch your class.
Definitely have hers. What are the options? What do they get though? Okay, so AoE attacks, but what does an Archmage do? I imagine it's more single target. They just get a variety of attacks. Damage when they're weak. I'm guessing I want Archmage then. Or Archmage or whatever. I mean, it gets less stats in the places I want. But that's what they just told you. Refresh seems. This seems like just good for clearing out trash. This is like maybe for bosses. We'll just go with this. Shittier outfit, but whatever. Forbidden love. Forbidden. It is forbidden. What kind of stuff does she get? Area. Sure seems like area. Still all around, yeah. Completely, they're all area. Okay. Interesting. Non-elemental damage. Like you just want to do glitter dust. It's like really strong. Alright, we'll go respec her. And we'll go try to find another place that has some dungeon in it. We can try to get another seed, hopefully. That'd be nice. Without the weapon though, I'm still missing out on some stats. Bringing my hair behind my ear, I don't feel like having it over my ear today. It's more annoying that way. But it doesn't want to cooperate. Angela. Hey, Angela. Oh no, I don't want that. Raw MP boost would be better for bosses. I wonder if that like more damage in succession counts with the non-elemental thing I've got going or not. I picked a group where you go in the menus and use a lot of spells, though. Could probably just get a face roll group and just fucking item heal for the most part. I'm curious if that actually works with that glitter dust move we got now. I don't think I'll do the post game in this. If it's just like gameplay, I don't really care. I mean, not that I need it. Once the credits fly, well, that'll be that. Well, I can't pause right now. Trying to remember where the darkness area was. Yeah, I want to say it's right here then. Cartman Tower. I can't tell if it actually improves the damage or not. We'll just assume it does. I mean, it says elemental combo, but it's a non-elemental move, but it might not fucking matter.
Welcome. You're welcome. Come again.
There's a Benevodon in this tower, right?
Monsters tend to come out more at night. Be careful.
Allow me. Don't leave me waiting. Don't move. Well done. I'm on the job. Allow me.
Slow me down. I'm moving slower, maybe not. Chest. Oh, was that kind of seed in it? I'm gonna explore this. I might as well turn on that because I'll probably end up killing everything.
We should work together to defeat this threat. Don't ask. No. I'm on the job.
This ought to help. Come and get me.
I just had a little bit more range to it. Angela the Valley Girl. Apparently only 2 more chests in the whole dungeon. Hopefully one has one of the mystery seeds. I don't know if you can get more than you need or if it's specific. I mean, they did say enemies can drop them, so I imagine
Don't keep me waiting.
you can get more than you need.
Be careful! This could get ugly.
Weaken the enemy. Come on, at least try. Oh, is that all?
It's just a single target
I'm on
spell.
the job.
I'll be
Allow me
using
to
that then
share.
for these kinds of fights.
Fire me through.
It's funny, the longer they are too, the more enemies get to just run around freely and just fuck off.
We won admirably.
I don't think there was anything underneath me I needed to grab, right? No. Let's just be a quick way down.
Leave it to me, Wookiee!
Stay true.
Allow me. All done.
Yeah, Angela's job's pretty much just gonna be spam glitter dust. Every fight until you run out of mana. Or every boss fight until you run out of mana, and then you can just die if you want. At that point, you're just good for CS and some light.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy.
Light deeps, man.
Not hold back. Well fought.
Stay focused. Such power. What can I say? I'm a natural.
Jesus. Dolan's ring, man. Uh-oh. That was moon damage. Is that what dark damage is, man? Moon damage? The moon spirits.
Don't keep me waiting.
Don't worry.
Weekend.
I'm on the job. This one's a doozy. Take your
So he's like kind of in it, but then he ends up disappearing from it. Yeah, I don't think you can hit more than one person with it. Better off just doing the other one. Really, it's more just a waste of time. She could just sit at max. The other two have AoEs.
Power reach.
Are they not gonna bring me back my mana? Kinda sucks. Is she close to leveling up? Eh. Not really. Oh, maybe that's just the halfway point.
Prepare. Careful.
I mean, sometimes them moving actually puts them all into range more, but tends to not really be good for me.
Okay.
want that magic seed, man. I'm gonna end up doing almost everything before I get the one I actually want. I wish it wasn't like you needed to find a random item that gives you a random job.
Allow me.
I'd rather just kind of feel enjoy that bit of the gameplay. Is this the guy that summons them? I thought it was the little dudes because he was the only guy on the field still.
Don't keep me waiting. Power seal. Allow me. Owie. Stay true. I'm just getting started.
Angela XP. There's another side over there. Might have to do some drop downs or something.
How high does this tower reach?
Maybe.
Don't hostile entities. Don't be careful.
Want the money, we'll just run from all the fights once I get the cash for the bosses. Or for the weapons, not just for the bosses. I don't really care about the levels themselves that much.
You'll regret it. I will not. Oh, good. We don't have to be on guard for now.
Hostile entities. I just don't know, like, how that kind of dialogue even ends up
This is my fight.
existing.
No
Dude.
need to trouble. Time for retreat.
Are the waypoints just fucked here, or am I crazy?
To me, Wookiees.
Oh no, we ended up on the other side. We're just going up and down and up and down in like a weird order. I just don't know how, like, you just, if you're gonna write like some new dialogue or something for battles, like, I mean, unless you just never played one of these games before and you don't know what, like, is just the most overdone kind of battle lines, like, why hostile entities and shit?
Don't keep
Like,
me
I can't think
waiting.
of much more just dull battle fucking lingo than that. I mean, overdone in that JRPGs tend to typically, especially old ones, have extremely shitty battle dialogue. And you think that, like, you wouldn't add to the pile, it's just, like, done so often. Battle lingo. I just mean, like, shit battle lingo. Not really the specific. I mean, this is, like, really, like, just almost devoid of any emotion or soul or fucking dialogue, so I guess it's especially bad. Yeah, I don't mean specifically, I just fucking just shitty JRPG battle fucking lines in general. You think you wouldn't add to the pile, man. Shit, I just prefer them to say the name of their fucking moves or something. I think they might still, I'm not sure. I can't even hear it really that well. It's probably for the best. Hey, we got the mystery seed. You'd imagine that'll be the one I need too. You'd hope. Can pray. Wow, 20% discount at the shop.
I don't have time for We need to defeat the Benevodon of the Moon. I see. We must continue our climb.
Yes. Yes, we must. Big man. Real big man.
Hold on. When are Benevodons? You must. We must see this through, for the sake of the world. Girls. Don't keep me waiting. Watch it.
Can I just like please get up and get in there? God, she's like in the fucking line of fire already.
Allow me. This might sting. I will not fall. No. Stay focused. Keep footing. Come on, at least try. Oh, is that all? Allow me. What a strange orb. It appears to be charging up its power. Why?
He just gets up in pieces in his down state.
Allow me. You won't have your way. Weekend. Hey, watch it.
They never dodge either.
Don't keep me waiting. Don't keep me waiting. Get your footing. Come on, at least try. Oh, is that all? Hello? Too much for you. I will not hold back. My aerial
I'm sure the order of these makes them easier, depending on which ones you do. Looks like they're definitely rising in levels as you go. Fucking loading times, man.